Hello! Hello, everybody. Also, hello, Lorgan. Lorgan, did you start like really early? I don't know why I thought you just went live like a little bit ago. I know you've been doing a blueprints, something called blue tents. I have no idea what that means. I don't know if it's a mod. I don't know if it's something in the game later. But yeah, I know. I've seen. You got a new speedrun world record by a lot? Let's go. I was gonna say, I knew that I saw your live notification mention that you were doing a world record attempts on, again, whatever speed tense is, I think. I assume that's what the record's in. But, GG. Very cool. That's awesome. In East Coast. So, I think I did know that you were East Coast, but I guess I'm still like, I'm not normally like a morning streamer, so like even being East Coast, it's still like early in the day. As a matter of fact, like I feel like I'm starting late today, but honestly, this is still 2 hours earlier than I would normally start on my like early start days. Lorgan, if you were ending your stuff because you gotta go, do not feel obligated to stay. If anyone does want to stay, I will be resuming Silksong in a little bit, but we'll have some hangout here on the title screen, so no need to worry about spoilers. I'm not gonna stick around to watch. Yeah, on a scale of 1 to 5, are you enjoying Silk? Absolutely. Honestly, I would put it at. Well, I was gonna say put it at 6. I guess I would put it at 5. I think there'll be some tweaks over time that'll maybe put it at 6 on the scale of 1 to 5. Here's the thing. I would say that this is nearly a perfect sequel to a game, which I was not expecting. Like I thought it'd be good. A lot of people were very worried about it, but I think that's just because people get worried about indie, like, when indie devs don't make, like indie devs in general, a lot of times kind of don't talk a lot. They're just, usually just doing their own thing. They're not a company with PR, you know what I mean? Like, so a lot of people get really worried because of indie creators like taking time and not really like doing a lot of PR stuff. I wasn't worried about it, but I was not expecting it to be as like very good as it is. Like, I don't know. It feels like the game expects you to have fully played through like at least like a true ending to Hollow Knight, and then it kind of picks up there. And some games do that in a way that doesn't feel very good. This game does it in a way that feels, I think pretty good. I don't know, it does a lot of things that, like, I have heard that some people have played this without playing Hollow Knight, and they've found the experience okay, but I think usually it's probably going to be kind of a steeper learning curve a little bit doing that. But yeah, very, very good game. Very fascinating. There's like a very handful, I'm gonna say very a lot apparently. There's a handful of things that I do think I can see why they would rub some people the wrong way. And there's some design choices that are like different from Hollow Knight. So like if a specific design choice that you liked in Hollow Knight a lot is one of the things that's different here, then like I can see why someone would not like that. I'm not gonna give any examples, but yeah, it's, I don't know. Overall, I like it a lot as a sequel. I think that it feels, there's a lot of sequels that feel like they should have been a different series, like they don't feel like they belong. And then there's a lot of sequels that feel like they should just be a DLC. One of the things I was talking about the other day, I know there was the Tony Hawk Pro Skater remakes. There's Tony Hawk 1 and 2, which a lot of people loved the Tony Hawk 1 and 2 remake. And then the 3 and 4 remake came out. And the 3 and 4 remake doesn't seem like it should have been a separate game. it's just like level packs for the first game. Like it's almost like, why was it released as a separate game and not just a content update for the first game, or like a DLC to the first game? It feels like bad. And then you have a lot of games where the sequels don't feel like they should be a sequel, that they should be like if you were gonna say Breath of the Wild was a sequel to another Zelda game, that would feel really weird. I mean, I'm not saying that that is the case, but that kind of thing happens. I guess Risk of Rain's probably one. I haven't played Risk of Rain at all, but I know that Risk of Rain 1 and 2 are very different games. To the point of, like, a lot of people feel like it's weird that it's 1 and 2 as opposed to, like, they go by different titles. I don't know. But, yeah. I'm absolutely loving it. When are you returning to Hear the Spirit? I was talking about it yesterday. I think while I was playing, I was talking about some stuff that I want to get back to. There are a few games that I started. I think it came up because I was talking about how a lot of people do this with Hollow Knight. With Hollow Knight, a lot of people start Hollow Knight, play it for a day or two, and then they stop it because, like, the early game can be a little, like, taxing. And then they come back to it later. Like some for me, I was one of these people. I started Hollow Knight, I played it for like a day, and then I ended up pausing it after I got like some major progression in it. I ended up like taking a break and then pausing it, and I didn't play it for a couple of months, and then I went back to it. And like it was, from there I like binged it after that. But there's a handful of games that I've started, and I think it's going to kind of be that experience, because Hero Spirit's one of those ones where, admittedly, with Hero Spirit, there are things about it I don't love, but in part because I think of how, like, underexposed it is, I really want to play it through. I think that Hero Spirit deserves way more attention. I think the game is very charming, and it's fascinating. And, like, the things about it that I don't love aren't, like, the end of the world. And, like, I don't know, it just feels like there's still a bunch of game in it. So, we'll definitely go back to Hero Spirit. I'm not sure when, but we will return to it. Same with Rain World. I did one day of Rain World, and we'll go back to Rain World. But I don't know when we'll do that either. Alright, have a good lunch! Okay, I didn't catch up on chat proper, by the way. Let's see. Bear, hello, welcome on in. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate. We are going to be hydrating right now. I've got some delicious morning Baja Blast. And then we will be, getting other stuff. I got a big old glass of regular water next to me that I'll be having. Well, I'll have a sip of it right now. Terror Kittens, thank you for the follow. I don't know if you're still around, but I appreciate it. I didn't, like, make a big deal about this or anything, but I did notice a few days ago, we actually hit over 500 followers. I'm not a whole big numbers person thing. And I primarily stream for myself. I stream because I want to archive things. That was what got me into streaming, is that I wanted to archive my playthroughs. And then I did find that, like, I do enjoy the kind of interaction, I like providing the kind of content that I enjoy watching, which I like watching first playthroughs of things. So, You could be, that was the raid message, right? I think that's what Lorgan said that was supposed to be the raid message. But yes. One day we will return to the hero spirit. I think, in all honesty, I don't think I would have taken as long of a break from Hero Spirit, except I did get a little frustrated with an area in it I was in. Mostly because most of the game I felt like, you know, our progress was going well and stuff. And then I hit one area that I kept feeling like we should be done with while I was in it. Like, it just kind of kept going. And I don't know, when you keep going in something, that can be fine if it's like interesting, but I wasn't really having fun in the area. It was just tedious, and like then I got to a point where I didn't really feel like I was progressing well, but there wasn't like a checkpoint. Like, I had to backtrack for a very long time to leave the area. And it was just like, I don't know, that definitely felt very frustrating, but especially when it feels like that was like maybe where my progression in the game was supposed to be. And then like there were some other events that happened in the game that also kind of made me unsure about some stuff, like, but that's okay. I want to see what happens in that game more. Alright, let me grab my controller, get this turned on. I think we will be starting, resuming the Silksong here in just a moment. Alright, if you have been avoiding Silksong spoilers, here is your warning. Here is your warning. The Silksong spoilers will be starting in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, that's plenty of time. I did a sneaky little thing last night. Here's the sneaky little thing. I did not save and quit to the menu on stream, I don't think. However, I always save and quit to the menu before closing the game, just out of like habit. And I discovered something when we quit to the menu that I wanted to hide before we started today. We unlocked a new menu. I believe by entering Act 2, we triggered this, would be my guess. So when I quit to the menu, I got this whole new menu screen, and I was like, oh damn, that's so cool looking. I love this. So I decided that it might have been kind of spoilery to people if they were like, wait a second, he got different menu. So I've decided that every day before I end stream, we're gonna go back. We're gonna set it back to the other menu, so that whenever we start, it's it doesn't, there's, you know, that's we don't show it. But every time we get a new menu, you know, I'll switch back to it for a bit. So anyway, that was the sneaky little thing. There is another thing that we'll be seeing in game here shortly. So I'm gonna go ahead and resume my save file. It can definitely be a bit rough occasionally, but the music is very good. Like, honestly, almost everything about Hero Spirit I liked a lot. Music very good. I thought the ideas in it are very good. I didn't love so like Hero Spirit has one big issue, which is that you have to size the window a very specific way to actually get proper visibility, and it's really easy to not have the proper visibility. I played for I think multiple hours, basically zoomed in, and that was very frustrating to find out, because that was like unnecessarily made the game harder. And then I think they could handle the way the lighting stuff works a little bit better than they do. Like, it's okay, but it could be a little bit better. Um, but those are like minor complaints. There's maybe some other stuff, but those are the main things. All right. So here, I really want to go show off a thing, but I think we might explore this area until we have an opportunity to show it off, as opposed to forcing showing it off. We could go back under here. I don't know if there was something blocking us from going this way. I don't really think I have anywhere else specifically to go, though. Oh, you know what? Yes, I do. Hold on. Hold on. I remembered there's a thing. See. Alright. I think here. Here I haven't gone to yet. Oh. I thought these gold ones were going to be really valuable. So that makes our bench area very close by. I'm starting to feel like there's going to be a boss fight, like, right here. Kind of hidden little area. You know, I just realized the free bench that we have happens to be where, like, the not peasants are. Like, it was the peasants area that had the pay-for benches.
Because you gotta keep them poor.
Yeah. Tesla! Did not realize the sound quality. Oh, yeah. No, the sound quality, very good. I hope you're doing well today, Tesla. Wow. We just barely have enough for this. Tesla GG on first. Oh. Much bigger map. Oh, goodness gracious. You know what? Fine. Oh my god. Hold on. We need to pause for a moment. We gotta wait for Torny to come back. Torny had to go to the other room for a moment. So we pause. Pause until Torny's back. Okay, Torny has returned. We can resume. What's this? The little spider climbed so high here to stand a quiver at our startling citadel.
Hail, child, you return only to mock? Neither you nor your land have proven my match. This sleeping citadel shall be no different.
Spider, dear, why must you remain so distressingly optimistic? The power that waits above, you cannot conceive. Her who would snuff that hope with barely a glance.
Fool child. You still think me blind to the form of your liege, having come this far? This land's grandeur, the devotion of its bugs, and the curse that befalls them, the signs are clear.
Cadestre.
Your kingdom is in the thrall of a creature beyond bug, one of that higher caste. Whatever its desire for my silk and my shell, it shall find I'm quite attached to both.
Marvelous. So the spider knows something of fathomless beings, and still it hopes to stand against one, a god. Where do you hide this boundless strength you claim, spider? I've watched your struggle towards us. Yours was a painful, broken trek. One needs grace to stand before the divine.
Then best you keep watching, child. I've found those who claim themselves a god can rarely match the title. And experience tells me even gods can fall.
I love that because, like, again, this has been an ongoing thing in the game that nobody... Whoa. Whoa.
So it is a boss fight.
Well, it looks like an arena.
Yeah.
But, like, everybody keeps thinking that Hornet is, like, young. Like, Hornet's a small child. Hornet is not young. She is the daughter of one of the higher beings. Mm-hmm. Like, she's like she's essentially a Zagreus. Like, she is the daughter of a regular being, although one of the spider people who clearly is, like, powerful. Mm-hmm. And then, like, literally one of the higher beings. Yeah, the white worm. So, like, Hornet is demigod and is actually very old. And, like, that's one of the whole things in Hollow Knight, is that we don't actually know how old everything is. We know it's very old. And, like, one of the big jokes is that Elderbug is actually one of the youngest people in the game. Yeah. Like Elderbug is not actually old compared to almost all the other people you interact with. Which is just comical. But, yeah, like, I just love that. Like, Hornet's just over here, like... Yeah, you don't know anything. If you think you can't stand up to gods, you know jack shit. You can stand up to gods. Trust me. I do it. Well, I mean, I don't know if Hornet's ever stood up to a god, but I think Hornet's aware that her father died, like...
Yeah, and she knows that one of the siblings has, like, if it's true ending, then,
well,
yeah, you've basically...
We don't know if this still possibly takes place before Hollow Knight.
True.
So
if it's after, then she knows. If it's before,
but
then...
at the very least, she would know that, you know, one of those, like, there was the person used to, you know, the Hollow Knight was used to, like, contain. So you could definitely, yeah, like, Hornet knows there's ways to deal with gods, even if she's not sure if you could directly go murder one, kind of thing. Okay, let's get our ass kicked here real quick. Elderbug, the smallest bro, it's true. Well, I like how these are like the same workers, but these are like the underworkers, but slightly different. Oh, that's a charging attack. Okay. I feel you. I keep forgetting that's a charging attack. Oh, we finished getting all of our bugs of Farloom. We've gotten 101. Oh, interesting. Citadel, confront one who haunts the lands. Let's see what this room is. A white lock that bears a surgical symbol. Interesting. A little bit of concern. Hello again, Tesla. Or maybe hello for the first time. But hi. The Skongen is going well. It's very good. I love this game. Like, I forgot who was saying it. It might have been Beavers, but like, I am almost worried about the randomizer for this game when it comes out, because part of what I loved about Hollow Knight, like, I thought main Hollow Knight very good game, and then I really fell in love once I started playing the randomizer. This game is so big that I don't even know how randomizer is going to work. Like, part of me wonders if they should make it so that it ends up being like acts. Like, I could see Act 1 being its own randomizer. Like, you just don't even deal with Act 2, because otherwise it's just gonna be so big. Hello again for the first time, for the last time. Yeah. If you are avoiding the spoilers, I understand. All our wealth, all to end like this. All our glory, all our wealth, beauty faded. All to end like this. All our glory, beauty faded. I like how there's some areas, like, it's very reminiscent of the, like, Dream Nail, where there's just some areas that happen to have interactions with the music. Hold on, let me kick your ass! Come here! Okay, we once again have another bug that's just a bug we've seen before, but wearing different clothing. As a matter of fact, did it count as a new bug? It did! It's the choir pouncer. But, like, this is literally that other bug from, like, the beginning of the game. For a song, the precious silk, all must gather, all must sing. Waving. Okay, interesting. Interesting. So these people that were part of the choir, I guess as it's called, they are part of a cause to try and gather silk. But why?
Whatever entities controlling everyone needs silk to do so, and they don't have any weavers anymore.
All must gather, all must sing, the song sustains. Yeah, this is very interesting. Oh, these people are also kind of rich. That's nice. I mean, not nice that they're rich, but nice for me to get money. God, that almost looks like there might be a safe area on top of those spikes. There is definitely I mean, there is definitely like an anti like religious theming going on. Like, more specifically, there's very much a people brainwashed by religion thing going on, and it has been fascinating. Ow. They had the chance to do the funniest thing, and I wonder if they pulled it off. I'm partially curious as to what the funniest thing is in this context, but also, like...
It might be spoilers.
Yeah, like, I guess it wouldn't be, like, wouldn't be real spoilers, but, like, I'm curious, like... Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Something to use as a meme format, I can see. I see that. Interesting. This area down here does not connect to anything. The Choir Flyer, aerial bug of the Citadel, unarmed but for its short horn. Okay, we got a checkpoint, that's good. As much as I want to go this way, I actually think we should go explore the other directions a bit. I would really like to find a stag station. Why a hornhead? Full-grown former pilgrim serving in the Citadel. Wait, did that person just duplicate? Excuse me. Alright, what's in this room? Oh, I don't remember what that symbol means. Like, I feel like it normally means a vendor or something. Oh, it means like a jail, I think. I think that means like a prison. This? Holy... This road leads to the slab. Okay. Who can get over here? Owie! Owie! You can hit me through the thingy! That's very... Oh, you got... Oh! Alright, here's what I'm gonna do really quick. It's almost been an hour. I'm gonna actually, do my break right now, since we just benched, and, because I need to get up and go use the restroom real quick. So I will be back in, like, about a little over 2 minutes. Be right, Bert. It's true. It's true. Alright. We are back. Let's go. Boots. Hey. Well. Boom. I forgot about that jump. Nice. Alright, so let's go over here. I want to open that slab door. Oh, and then that's my stag. Yo.
Fuck you guys, I'm out.
Yeah. I want to explore this area, but there should be a door right here that just feeds back to our area. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah. And I mean, I guess since we're here, we'll look around this little area real quick. Oh. Alright, I don't know if there's actually anything, like, interesting here right now. I do want to go, real quick, go to the stack. Owie! Wait. Owie. I said owie because I thought we were going to run into him, so we didn't actually hit him because he backed up. Oh! Alright. Alright.
You gonna go and get that spool fragment?
Alright. One moment. One moment. Need to check something. Oh wait, the thing did not load. Hold on. Wait a moment. 1 second. Hmm. Wonder. One moment. I'll have to check later. Thing I wanted to check real quick. I can't check this moment. But that's okay. So yeah, we could go buy the missing spool. We might as well do that, then if we encounter another one. Like, I don't know if we're gonna go back to Underworks this moment, but might be good to have the spool. And honestly, we should just check in with the towns now that we're in the next act, right? See if anything else has changed. Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea. Alright. First, to Bellheart! Oh, wait! Okay. I don't know why it wasn't there earlier, but it's here now. Yay! Isn't it perfect? Now, if you're not familiar with the... Oh! I love it! Oh! So this is in fact I did technically mod the game. Ruddy, after we were talking about it yesterday, Ruddy did go make a little mod that does add a little pet interaction. Oh, I love it. It did not work in the other area, but I don't know why. But it works here. That's all that matters. Okay, okay. There again, fancy buying something special before your tasks whisk you away. Alright, we need 270. Oh, we're very close to 270. Let's, where's a best place to get some money? I mean, we could just, like, do a quick little route over here to get some money. There are more dudes in this room. We got some money, we got some replenished shards. Oh, I would've got the shards, that's okay. Ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow.
Little slim.
Um. And I'm like so torn. Like we could just, if we go back to Underworks, we could, you know. Let's see. Let's go back to the starting town. This town doesn't seem like it's really changed. Maybe starting town might be. We can go tell people we've been to the Citadel. Ooh, we have a new quest. An icon of hope. The road is hard for we pilgrims. I want to build a beautiful symbol of hope to stand beside Bone Bottom and welcome those who are about to begin their journey. Sure. Sure, we'll do it.
Why not?
Wish granted. Alright. Let's, I don't know what triggers those being finished. I kind of think like benching somewhere else does. So we'll go bench over here and come back. Oh, glad I caught you for a moment, miss. You've done a fair service to this camp, given much more than most. I've been thinking all your efforts and set to making a little something to repay them. It's only token, really, but I put all my talent into it, much as I've got. Something to keep you company on the lonely roads above. Hold on to it in your travels, and remember that you're always welcomed out here with us. A small sculpture inexpertly but painstakingly crafted as a symbol of enduring friendship. You can break it into 60 shells. I will never break this. Don't go thinking fear's keeping me from my own pilgrimage. It's just a lot of work still to do here, and few bugs able to do it. Alright. We got a big old statue. Oh, this was it's gonna attack you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure this we could also accidentally break. God, I miss you, Bridge. Alright, let's go talk to, what's their butt? Where is a person? The last time we talked to person, they were like here. This doesn't seem right. They were in the boss arena. Maybe the boss arena was here. Okay, yeah, last time we talked to them, they were here. Where are they? Aha! I see you've gone and opened up the great bone gate back there, and without asking my permission, feeling curious, were you?
There is a vast grave beyond. I'd assumed most bugs died climbing the path, but it seems many fell before their trek had barely commenced.
Aye, lost their lives to beast, or to luck turned rotten. Others were simply formed too frail. At least those poor souls can rest together. Death and death and death. The eternal promise of our great kingdom. Eventually it claims us all. Few are as foreign as you, hunter dear. Visit me when you can. I'll look forward to hearing how your steps might shake our world. Oh, yes. Glimmering trails have faith. A kingdom lost, climb the climb. I hide and wait, sing. This is some good singing here. Now, I don't know if there's anywhere else I can really go that might have like a progression, like some sort of increased story beat. I can't think of anywhere. Like, I could talk to Chakra, maybe. Oh yeah, it definitely strikes me as being related to the snail shamans. I would not be surprised if that was a thing. Oh wait, why am I going here? I was gonna go to Sherma. Not Sherma. Yeah. Chakra. Let's go back to you. Hannes, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. We're hydrating with a little bit of Baja Blast. But we've also got some pure water. Welcome, welcome, travelers all. Rest your weary shell and revive your flagging spirit. Balhard, glorious and gleaming and very, very safe. Stay a while before your final climb. This town feels safe, just behind his worries for others. His far loop needing its good goods. Many bugs helped us by carriers. Me and my brother Pill, special now when danger grows big. Your camp here looks comfortably set, Chakra. Are you planning to stay a time?
Yes.
Perhaps, yes. This heart home makes a fine base for now, and later if needed. Still, I must take care not to rest over long. My shell would soften to my senses dull. Oh. You've got some new markers. Dark Shell's cold touch more resilient than it looks. These cool bells. Contents cost reflects extra effort. Interesting. We could go farm a little bit and then buy these. I'm not sure. I haven't decided what each marker should be used for though. Excellent. Yes, go get a hydrating beverage. Oh, let's go turn in our thingy. We can turn in the stuff to new. We've killed 100 enemies. God, New's gonna be so thrilled. I didn't mean to fall. I didn't mean to fall a second time. Normally someone on this ledge? Yeah, there. Hmm. Hold on one moment. Okay. Had to go post the thing. Oat was starting stream. Had to go say hi and stuff. Whoa! Whoa, what the fuck? Excuse me? Why are you here? Who are you? What?
Friend.
Ow! What is going on? Played too long yesterday? Yeah. Okay, heal. Are you just stuck here? Oh, this is nice. Okay. No, come back here. I think you can't do anything to me here. Ah. Hey, you do not respect music. You have zero respect. My cheese! My cheese! You got rid of my cheese! I was cheesing! Get murdered cheesily. Ah, my cheese! My cheese! Get killed. Yes, no, come on, come on. Oh. All right. Oh, okay, so people show up. Fucked up. And shard. Excellent. I love this game too. I can't believe it's so funny to me that there was literally a cheese spot that was usable until a point in the fight where the boss goes, I knew that was there, and then just breaks the spot. Like, that's hilarious. Almost surprising that they didn't, yeah, like, it's almost surprising that they didn't have it break more of the area, but, like, it's funny to me that it broke that. It's game design you can't just teach, yeah. Like, I think that's the kind of thing where you just, like, you know, okay. We notice people are using this area for cheese. You know what? We'll address that. We've gotten addressed. But, like, it's not just that you stop the cheese, it's that you let the cheese exist and then remove it. Like, that's genius. Yeah, it's what. Ooh, who are you?
Tis a blessed bit of luck to find this place, eh, sister? The climb's proved harder than even my best guessing, but there's still some vigor left in these old limbs. Doubly so, now I have a belly full of nectar. Might have taken me a beat to build the courage, but I can feel it closer now, the citadel calling me up.
Thought some people don't like this game as much. I could say, and say it's not as well designed or harder, and I can't relate. Yep. So I do think this game is harder. I think anybody that doesn't think this game is harder is like, I don't know how they're assessing hardness, I guess. I feel like this game expects you to have gotten true ending in Hollow Knight before you started this game. Like the baseline enemies that you start encountering almost at the very beginning of the game have so much more complexity than baseline enemies in Hollow Knight. In Hollow Knight, enemies do not start having complexity until at least mid-game. Like all the enemies you encounter in Crossroads are very, very, very basic. All of the enemies you're encountering in the first, like, areas of this game have movesets that are equivalent to the complexity of, like Queen's Gardens in Hollow Knight. Like, so that kind of complexity is a form of difficulty. Like, regardless of the amount of damage that's being dealt, in a lot of enemies, if you get hit by their actual thing, you are taking, like, double damage. Like, a lot of enemies deal double damage in this. But, like complexity, like, as your brain has to, like, adapt to complexity. So, you know, there's a lot to learn. It's kind of like Mantis Lords. The first time you fight Mantis Lords, for a lot of people, it's a very difficult fight. Once you actually, like, learn the fight for Mantis Lords and you start getting it, almost everybody can just go and do, like, nail zero Mantis Lords. Like, once you get it down, you stop needing anything. Like, Mantis Lords becomes, like, just a fun little, like, dance you do. Can you see my map? Yes, this is my current map. I won't zoom in, but I can zoom in if you want me to. But this is where I currently... Admittedly, my map does not include a couple of things that I don't have. Here, we'll zoom into here, because this is I think the area that would be probably relevant. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I forgot that Can I See Your Map literally I made as a thing for Noida because of how often it came up. That has not come up for any other game. It's come up for only Noida until right now, this very moment. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I do think that this game is hard. That being said, I overall like everything in it. I would agree that I would agree that this game, I've said a few times, I think this is a perfect sequel. I think having an expectation that somebody like at least finished, I don't think this game expects that you did P5 in Hollow Knight, but I do think that it expects that you did True Ending, and I think that's a reasonable expectation for a sequel. I think sequels that expect people to have not played the first one can be fine, but the problem is the fans of the original start to feel like it's almost like a game that isn't really for them until some certain point of the game. Like, if the first hour of the game is trying to reteach you what you were supposed to have learned already, then like that hour feels really boring to anybody that already knew that. Like, so having the game the way it is, to me, is very, very good. I think that I disagree with a handful of things that they did in terms of like the early game. So like here's my own thoughts on issues with the game. I think there are issues. I don't think they're major issues. I think there are issues though. I think one, there's almost too much complexity given at the early on. Like, I'm fine with the game having a lot of complexity, and I'm fine with the enemies having it. What gets to be a bit much is there's a lot of early game arenas that throw these already more complex enemies into groups. Like it ends up being a lot visually going on all at once that you're supposed to know very quickly. Like a lot of the arenas, like a lot of areas almost feel like little sections of like Colosseum or something. Like when you think about in Hollow Knight, in City of Tears, there's the arena that's by the elevator, like by King Station. That like arena, I forgot, I think it's a mask shard that it normally contains. That arena is really brutal for a lot of people. That arena is like a very like especially for people that are first playing rando, that's like a very hard arena. That arena is so much easier than the arenas that have been in this, because it has like 3 waves of enemies, but the enemies are all very simple. Like, it starts with a few of the very, very, basic like citizen enemies, the husks, and then it's like it has, a couple of the guards, like, but it's a very simple thing. The arenas that pop up in the early game here have so much more complexity to like in them that it's cool, but it's also like a bit much for somebody who's like still trying to get used to how this game works. Like, yes, you can expect to know how Hollow Knight worked, but you still have to learn these enemies. Like, you are still learning a new thing, and so I think that's like a little tiny bit pushing it. Not the end of the world. It's just, that's a bit much. I think it is balanced. It is balanced by the fact that almost all arenas you can just leave. The vast majority of arenas in this game, if it's too much for you, you can walk out. You don't have to stay in them until you die. And if you want to go like recover your thing, you don't have to like stay in the arena after you recover. You can recover your thing and leave. Like, that aspect is really nice, and at least like it kind of makes that a little better for me. The other thing that I think is I think is a little bit worse of a design choice is that in Hollow Knight there are very few bosses that you have to just do. In this game, I think there's similarly very few bosses you have to just do. Usually, like in Hollow Knight, we'll bring up Mantis Lords again. By the time you most likely first encounter Mantis Lords, you probably have almost nothing, like, at all. So, they literally have Quirrell tell you. Quirrell tells you, hey, by the way, you are probably going to, like, lose here, and I would recommend you go do other stuff. Now, can you do Mantis Lords? Absolutely. But, like, that was, the game tells you, you don't have to, just because you found a boss doesn't mean you have to do the boss. And in almost every boss in Hollow Knight, if you do it, once and you're like, this is not something I'm ready for, you can leave and then come back to it later after getting upgrades. You can get more damage, you can get a lot more stuff going, like a lot more health. You can come back to most bosses significantly more, like, buffed than when you first found them. Because, like, a lot of bosses are not hiding the necessary, like you can get a bunch of damage upgrades without really beating many bosses. You can get a lot of health without beating very many bosses. Like, you can get a lot of things without, like beating very minimal bosses, and certain things will click with you better than other things. In this game, I don't, off the top of my head, I can't think about how many things may have been required boss fights. Like, obviously, there's not required boss fights. The chapels are not required seemingly at all. So there's been very few required boss fights to my knowledge right this moment. However, the final judge was a big topic of conversation yesterday. The final judge, to me, felt a lot like you presented somebody with Troopmaster Grimm, and then as a second phase, Troopmaster Grimm becomes NKG. And that is a wild thing to do, because, like, those fights are kind of very different. The speed and, like, where you can be safely are very different. Like, it's not, like, terrible, but it's like it is like a huge thing. The problem that I have with it is that that's a lot to put on someone when you can't come back. Like, you have, that is, like, just straight up a barrier. As far as I know, I have almost everything I could have by now. Like, I know that that's not 100% true. There is one area that I found. There's one singular area that I found that I could potentially have made more progress in. Maybe 2 areas. But they're very, very, like, caustic areas. I don't really have the ability to get more damage before I do that fight. And I don't really have the ability to get more health than I have before that fight. I have pretty much, like, all of it. So, I spent a while getting through that fight. We got it. I felt like, in my casual, like, Hollow Knight playthrough, I struggled with Troopmaster Grimm a lot, and I eventually did Banish on my first file. In a replay file, I went and, I beat Grimm. Oh, you know what? I did eventually beat Grimm, because you can't do Banish until you beat Grimm. But I struggled with the fight, and I eventually got through it. I think my first win was actually through, like, a Bish Shriek spam, because there's, like, a kind of cheese with Grimm that you can just spam Shriek. And then, like, later I got used to the fight, I think through Randomizer. And then later I did another playthrough, and I went and properly did NKG, and I beat NKG. But, like, that was, like, a lot. Like, that was a huge deal to me. And, like, having the judge have, like, such requirements, like, I don't know. I think that part is a little bit much. Other than that, the only other thing that I've seen a complaint of, which has already been addressed, is that Hollow Knight had most of the benches were free. There were like a few toll benches, but they were also like extra benches in areas. So like, we have a lot of benches on the map. If this were Hollow Knight, a few of them would have been toll benches. Whereas in this, pretty much all of them, almost all of them are toll benches. Now, this game provides you a way to offset that, which is, to make the rosary beads, and the beads happen to be like about the same amount you need. But a lot of people have, gotten to bench points and they don't have money. They've either died and lost it, they didn't make things, and you could say it's their fault they didn't make things, yeah. But it doesn't change the fact that it feels really bad to, finally find a bench and then you can't use the bench. Most areas, for what it's worth, do have sneaky little ways to get exactly the right amount of money that you need for the bench right by that. So, almost all of them, I've been, kind of commenting on it whenever it happens, almost all of them have a little nook somewhere that gives you at least the amount of money you need, or exactly the amount of money that you need for that bench or station or whatever, whatever you have to pay for. It's just there, within, an adjacent room in a little nook or cranny. So, that part, I think, was how they, balanced it. But they have already put out in the patch notes, so there's a beta patch right now. There's, a beta that's doing some tweaks. And the patch notes of the beta do mention that, in the early game areas specifically, they have reduced the cost of a lot of the benches. I don't know by how much. They just say, there's been a cost reduction on them. And in the areas where you find rosaries, they've increased the amount of rosaries in a lot of the, nook and cranny areas. So, I think they're trying to kind of offset. So, if you find a nook, if you find, a little pocket of rosaries, that can, help you out for a bit. But if you die and lose it all, you could potentially just get one more pocket and be a little better off. So, I think the thing is, if they're not going to have difficulty modes, and they have to do something to kind of appeal to both the people that are gonna accept a harder game, but then they also have to have people that you shouldn't have to expect people to mod the game to be able to play it, kind of thing. And it's just very, very difficult to a lot of people who are not as good at games. So I think it's fine to balance. I think that it's fine to ease up on the early game. And I think the later in the game you get, the more you can expect people to have learned how to play it more. The only actual thing that I think has needed an actual nerf has been probably The Last Judge, just because The Last Judge is just a lot for someone you can't just come back to after you're better. They're just a single hard gate. And I think they might require too much from people who can't even who can't upgrade more. Kept running and dying for an hour. You gonna make me respect you? And then the end explosion took me out, and I had to do it again. Battery. That was my biggest fear. I don't know if you were here when I did that fight. I can't remember anymore. Yesterday was a kind of a blur. But I think I had just enough health to not die to the explosion. Because I didn't know it was gonna explode, so it just stood there. And God, that would have been so frustrating. I think my thing is, if I die, we have a similar feeling. I think that's why we both are okay with Noida. If I die to something, I'm all right, bet, let's do it. I'll still get frustrated at things though. Like something like that, I'll get frustrated. If I die to an end explosion when I feel like the fight was done, that will frustrate me, because I feel like that's a little annoying.
Cheating-ass motherfucker.
I'll still accept the challenge, and I'll go and do it again. I'm not gonna be well, this is stupid, and not play. But I think that that's a kind of frustrating design. I would say similarly, I have expressed my frustration with the Widow, I believe was the name. My controller just died? My controller just died for some reason. It shut off even though I was moving it. So yeah, I think the fight was the Willow, the fight that was right here. This specific fight, you know, it notably has a fake out near the end of it. And if the fake out had been done like it was with Soul Master and Hollow Knight, it would not have bothered me at all. What I did not like about the fake out is that it, like, the fight picks right back up almost a second later, but and you have like no control over that, which to me, what literally happened to me in the fight was that the cue that says you've ended the fight happened, and I set my controller down because I was like, oh, thank goodness. And then it was like, oh, fake out, we're actually still this is still on. So I had to pick my controller back up, and that was like enough time that I got hit, and like I just died almost right after that. Like, I don't really like that. Like, I've been given a cue. Like, I think that's like a debatable okay thing. I think a fake out is fine. I just think a fake out that like you don't get to take a breath in is not great. But, all right. But yeah, I think we were talking about it either yesterday or the day before, and I think we both were kind of saying that I think people should accept that they need to bundle the rosaries. Like, if you're not using the very like the system to bundle your money, that's on you. The game has a lot of places where you can bundle your money. So if you lose all your money because you weren't bundling it, then that's kind of a, you know, you got to learn from that. Okay. Are we ready? You ready?
Yep.
Regina Fora.
Nu, I have completed your request, recording many creatures of Farloom in the journal.
Ooh, ma. Look here at the marvelous beasts and bugs all listed so beautifully. Miss Grown-Up, so many creatures now have cut and beat and smashed. Their essence linger on you, their scents mixing with your own. Ooh, ma, Nu simply must sample it for herself.
What?
The forbidden taste! Nu understands, ma. To sup on a fierce predator's juices would be defied, but it's not right to do. Such behavior is unfriendly. Nu's wish to see many fine beasts, though. Miss Grown-Up, you have surely granted it. All of Nu's thanks go to you.
I love that. The knight would have let that happen because the knight doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, the knight would have been like, okay, you are sucking me now?
And it's like, alright, cool. And Hornet's just like, do not touch me.
Bugs of Farloom, wish granted.
Nu's wish it is granted, but Miss Grown-Up will continue cutting creatures and adding them to our journal, of course.
I will. Knowing a creature's form and habits is an advantage that can decide the outcome of a battle. Recording these details is worth the effort.
Oh, yes, it is very much worth it. Nu hopes you will share your new learnings with her often and take a gift to help with your huntings, Miss Grown-Up. Nu will add a pocket to your tool pouch for the bringing of many tools on your hunts.
Oh, yeah.
Miss Grown-Up has hunted much. So soon is time for Nu to venture out, she thinks. Keep your sights keen, for to meet in the wilds would be a delight.
Canis, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. The game had voice acting for a second. Thank you. same dialogue. No, I did not mean to hit that button. Okay. So what is our... Can hold 700... It is going so well. I'm trying to decide where I want to go next. I guess I should keep exploring this area. So what's annoying is that where I want to go is actually like here to see if I can get a thing. But also getting back there is going to be really annoying right now. So I might wait a little bit. We turned in our thing. Did we need more money? I need parrying. I honestly feel like if I were parrying more, I would probably be like doing better. But it's weird because I don't really think about like Hollow Knight as a game where you're supposed to parry. It's just like an incidental thing. Not just in the game, but life in general too. I mean, okay, here's the thing. Life in general is going pretty well. Largely because I get to play Silksong. I gotta play... Candace, I don't know if you noticed. I played for like, what, 14 hours yesterday?
16.
I don't think I played for 16. Pretty sure I played for 14. And that was so good. That was so good. Yeah, I'm having a blast. Oh, these guys are back. Bod says 14 hours, yeah. It won't be quite as long today because, I do have work tomorrow, so I can't. I have to go to bed a little earlier today. But it's still gonna be an all-day thing. At some point, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, like a longer break to make lunch. But, like, oh. I went much farther away than I meant to. Hold on. We didn't need to go this way. We needed to go... I went the wrong way. Oh, I wonder if this dude will have more dialogue. Hold on. Oh, we're in the wrong place for the dude. That's okay. We are going to Bellheart. How have you been doing, Canis? We pet the beastie. Oh, we pet the beastie. Love you, Beastie.
So many though.
All right, to the slab. No, I did not mean to fall down. I didn't mean to get hit either. Oh my god, we got hit twice. Okay, there is an upcoming break time in just a little over 2 minutes. Try and slide. I think maybe, so not this break, but maybe the next break I might make lunch. She is good. Fell in love with the video game Forgotten City. So good. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Forgotten City. Got great news from a clinic I'm with to get started meds again. Nice. That's very good. Very good. GG. Yeah, that can be... Trying to get medical stuff sorted out is such a... It's so frustrating because, like, just want things, you know, to have better situations. It should not be so difficult to... Owie. So what I'm trying to decide is if I want to go all the way back to that bench or if I want to hope for a better bench. Yeah, it's really rough when like that's one of the frustrating things about moving, especially nowadays. Like a lot of clinics, don't have enough providers, and a lot of people end up in situations where they like aren't able to see their current, like their previous provider because they move, but then they can't see a new provider, and then they might have a lapse in medication therapies, which is just very frustrating. It's very frustrating that that's like a thing that happens. I don't know. There are reasons that like there's some barriers to medications, but I feel like there's a lot of people that I've talked to in pharmacy that kind of feel like it seems like for certain things, like if you're on a set medication therapy, it almost should be like a license or something. Like once you start it and you've like been on it for a year, and if it's something that's like working or so, like some sort of protocol that you can just stay on it, like regardless of anything else. Like, I don't know.
I don't want ads. I want dwarf.
Canis, thank you for the tier 1 at 6 months in advance. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you, Canis. I don't want ads, want dwarf. Yeah, no one likes ads. Both the video game kind and the advertiser kind. Thank you. I wish that subscribing to somebody instantly killed the ads that we're playing. Yeah, and Dwarf Moji. Speaking of Dwarf Moji... Oh my goodness. Look at this curse thing. Look at this. Guess who made this one? It wasn't Torny, it was me. I'm sorry. I didn't give you a chance to guess. Not that that's a proper one. I don't remember who I mixed. I don't know if it was Steph, maybe. Somebody was asking for an Omega Lull to be added, and I was like, well, you know, we could make an Omega Lullette. And then before stream started, I was like, okay, I'll just try it real quick. And it turns out that like the normal thing you do to make an Omega Lull emote didn't look very good because it kind of just removed the whole face. But we did that. Oh, it's not working. You know what? It's not working on the on-stream chat either. That's okay. It's probably for the best that nobody can see it. It's pretty cursed. It's pretty cursed. All right. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. All right, we are going to continue. I did not actually get up. I did not do a proper break like I normally do, but that's okay. Oh. Oh. Interesting. We have fascinating platforms. I like that with this version. So like, I forgot the term people call these, but like the pop in, pop out platforms. You know, like Celeste has it, like a lot of games have these, and a lot of people don't like them. And I think that having a visual indicator for when they're gonna pop in and out, like having these tied to, what are those called? The grandfather clock thing. I can't remember. Yeah, a pendulum. Having them tied to pendulums is genius. Like, having a visual indicator to know when they're gonna pop in and out is, like, that's a massive quality of life improvement. I don't like the look of this. Alright, who thinks this is gonna be a really cursed as fuck arena? Raise your hands. I do. Here goes nothing. Wait, I wasn't.
You have to hit them?
Oh, hold on.
It's Simon Says.
I think this is Simon Says, but I wasn't watching. Okay. Bong, 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 bong. Oh, bong, bong. Oh, fuck. I'm not gonna remember. Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna remember this.
Maybe assign each one a letter. A, B, C, D, E.
Oh, that's a good idea. Torny has an idea. Okay, so from left to right, we're gonna go A, B, C, D, E, F, G. All right. Is there anyone who can type this in while we're going? I don't know. I don't know if because I can't type it at the same time. I guess we try. Okay. All right. So I mean, none of them are overlapping, so we can just go left to right. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Ready?
Oh, shit.
I wasn't watching close enough. Oh, Seabird with the okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 7. I don't know. You know what? That's okay. Numbers are fine. 2, 4. Oh god, there's so many. I think it was 2, 4, 6, but then I lost track. 2, 4, 3. Oh, that's okay. It didn't help that I was talking at the same time. Okay. That was the same pattern. Hold on. That was, I think I saw it. That was literally the same pattern back to back. Oh. I'm very lucky that was the same one twice, because I don't think the other ones were. Oh. A cog heart piece? Oh no. One part of a cogwork heart? Oh no. We gotta collect things. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We thought we weren't gonna be cogging, it's true. Oh yeah, RIP. Today is gonna be one of the missed cog days. I'm sorry, Yeti.
Swooping and feeding, hiding, hiding.
I don't think, honestly, I don't think this game is gonna take me that many days to complete, because I'm going to be binging it so much that, like, I don't normally play games as long as I've been doing. So, like, it might take me the same number of hours to complete this as other games, but I think that's gonna be done in less physical days because I'm just playing it over and over again. Owie. Ow! Heard Etty might have some super awesome plans. Ooh. I'm very excited for whatever Etty decides to do.
Well, well. See what happens to nasty bullybugs when they come after poor old Grindle. That's a well-deserved end, we reckon. We heard this old City Dell was...
Sorry, City Dell. City Dell is so funny. I love that. You know, it's the place where you sit. It's the City Dell. Mm-hmm. Just have a little city. Okay, sorry.
We heard that this old City Dell was nice and quiet and bursting with goodies. So what's happened, eh? Why is it crawling with bullies and busybodies?
Yanara.
The creature that haunts this place is stirring, little thief. The Citadel's caste now roam the halls. You would do well to leave soon if you mean to survive.
What? You being mirthful. We're staying here till we're done pilfering. You should be the one leaving if you're so afeared.
Hello, Panda. Do I remember you? Are you Chicken Bob? I'm gonna guess you're Chicken Bob. Oh, not Chicken Bob. Okay, then I'm mixing people up. Mostly, Chicken Bob was a person that would come and every now and then change their name and then ask if I remember them. So I've been conditioned to just assume that that's who it is. I don't remember most people unless I see somebody, multiple people. Stole it from me, dang. If I see someone regularly, I do. But if it's not regularly, I probably will not remember a person like I'll remember interactions in general, but not like a specific name or anything, because I'm just bad at that. Like, even in meat space, I go to streamers every year and say, "Do you remember me?" I see. I would have a log of it. If he does also amazing. Is it a good quest? Do people just say that they remember you? Because that would be the thing I would wonder. Because if somebody says they remember you, but doesn't like remember, how does one remember? You know? I don't know. I think it is hard to remember somebody if you're not interacting with them regularly. On account. Let's do some stupid thing in chat. I see. My knowledge of not remembering stuff is why I do things like take a lot of dedicated notes in games and like have chat archived. Like all Twitch chat is always archived. So we have digital memory.
Oi, you been creeping around this dusty old place for a while then, eh? You must be carrying a lot of goodies with you. Let a poor old snitchfly have a quick look.
Hornet's on a slapping free.
You do the sword?
What a rotten turn. Keep your nasty junk to yourself then.
The fact is, I remember you, just don't know that it is. No. At any rate, thanks for stopping by, Pond. I don't know if you're sticking around for the day, but if you are, you're always welcome to stick around. I asked you if it's good or not. Just don't know that it is, and I asked you if it's good or not. He said just come to say hi every year. Yeah. Well, I hope you have good luck in your journey to say hi to people.
We ain't leaving till we're done purvling. You'll be off if you're so scared. What I got is mine, my love. What I take is what I got. What you got is mine, my love. What they got, I'll take, my love. What I take is what I got. What I got is mine, I love. What you got is mine, my love. What I take is what I got.
Thank you. That's a good song. It's very, I want to see was it Yokai Watch? Was Yokai Watch the one that...
Yours is mine. What's mine is
What's
mine.
mine is mine, what's yours is mine. Mine, oh mine, all the time.
I literally have only seen that episode, I think. Some friends of ours liked the show a lot. And while we were over there, they wanted to show us that episode, and sure enough, that was very good. Deadly, good morning! Deadly, thank you for petting this cat. He's like, whoa, what the hell?
He's been...
Yeah. He's been on edge, I think, since... So there's been somebody in, like, somewhere around where we live that every other night or so is, like... They clearly have some like, leftover fireworks or something. And in the evenings, they've, like, clearly done some, like, firecrackers or some bottle rockets or something. And Oliver really doesn't like that. When he was really young, he didn't care that much. But, after he was about 3, he started really not liking firework stuff. And so ever since they've been doing that, I think he's been really... I think that's why he wasn't coming up for treats yesterday. I didn't think about it until, like, a little later, but... I think that he's just really not liking if they're... Because a little, like around dusk or so, somebody set something off. And I think he was avoiding being up here. We will give him his treats. Next ad break, we'll give him his treats that we owe him from yesterday. Minish! Hello, Minish. Boom, get murdered. Candace, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. Also, thank you everyone for petting this cat. We'll get some good cat pets here in a moment. The City Dell is going very well. Hold on, we got another thingy. Bonk. Okay. Oh! Hold on. Heal! Oh! Oh, he sat on spikes! Oh, the big boy just put his butt on spikes. We good? Oh! Oh! We are trying to heal! Okay. That boy also on spikes. Okay. 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 Whoa. Oh. Oh. You can also just land on spikes? Yes. Oh, oh, so spooky. I'll once again mention to anyone who's coming in, if you were not aware, Oat did go live, so she is on her day 2 of Silksong. Still very, very early in. I've also, so while I've been playing this, I've been trying to decide whether or not I think that Etty would like this game more or less than Hollow Knight. And that's been a really hard thing to try and figure out. Because, like, there's so much of this game that I think it would be more appealing. But, like, it also does a lot of stuff in the same way. So, maybe on par. This game certainly gets into doing things. So the early game movement is better than Hollow Knight's, if only because, like, you kind of, I mean, you move, it seems like you move a little bit quicker, and then you, very kind of, you pretty quickly get some movement things, and your pogo is replaced with, like a little dash into enemies, which is funky, but, like, gives you this really nice movement boost when you hit an enemy with it. So, there's just, like, a lot going on. As much as I want to go this way, there's a room to the left that we passed that we might want to try and go into. The Fuji showing is expired or something? The Fuji. The Fuji? I'm not sure. Oh! I see what you're talking about. Hold on. That might be React? 1 second. I think that's reactive. Oh, reactive is offline right now. Their website's down. Hold on, let me go disable it. 1 moment. Alright, there we go. Now, it's gonna be hard to, like, remember these bets, but who wants to place bets on whether or not I remember to reactivate it the next time I do, like, a co-op stream? I'm thinking I'm gonna forget. Because I'm not gonna reactivate it now. There's not a point to reactivating it now, right? I don't know how long it's gonna be down. So there's no point in reactivating it until I need it again. Also, yes, the rutty thing, next time I have an opportunity to show you, Deadly, I will show you. I did it earlier, but, I don't have an opportunity to show this very second. I think this room we were in. Yeah. Oh, baby! Woo! Get your awoos in, chat. Awoo! I'm real quick looking. It would be very rude, but also like something I could totally believe them doing to have like one of these being a breakable wall. Doesn't look like it though. Oh, what? You know, I should have seen that coming. That one's a little bit on me. Toronto! Unless there's another before work stream. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Wednesday. There probably won't be another before work stream.
Weekend?
Yeah. I don't know when my next day off is, but I will probably stream on Saturday. Ow! Rough. Whoa! What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? Ah, I don't like this! I don't like this! Ah! Quit stealing my silk! Ah! 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 I didn't like any of that! Oh, God! Yeah, that is personal! That's fucked up! Battery, good luck. Good luck accomplishing things. I know from experience that trying to do work when there's so much desire to silk is hard. Oh. Well, I want a bench. Can we like find a bench? You're just adding to yellow. You're just adding yellow and soul suckers to Sanctum until it was different enough, huh? Yeah. Oh. No! Oof. Big bada oof.
Bena Hadana.
Yeah, everything's so scary. Okay, it doesn't work everywhere. Let's go... It pretty much always works here. Deadly, are you ready? Deadly, are you ready? Pet! Pet, pet! Pet, 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 pet!
Oh, we love the baby. We love you, baby.
Why can we pet? We can pet because
Ruddy is friends with you.
because Ruddy very kindly made a tiny little mod that adds a pet. So it is there's a mod that's adding the ability to pet. Until such a time that Team Cherry realizes that it should be in the game. I can check if Ruddy's okay with me posting it. It should not affect anything in terms of the game. It literally just adds this one interaction. Which I understand if people don't want to mod anyway, because, you know, still doing game. But like, I had to. Like, Ruddy was like, I can make that real quick. And then made it, and now it exists, and it's so good. It's so good. It only works in certain areas right now, which I don't quite know why. I don't know if Ruddy knows why yet. I think Ruddy is away right now. But it's so good. It's so good. All right. Oh, I didn't actually need to be here. We traveled here because I know that the pet works here. Yeah, who's your baby? You're a baby. I love you. Okay. All right, let's go. Back to the slab. No, for some reason, like, so here's one of the places. For some reason, it doesn't work in certain ones, and I don't know the rhyme or reason. I don't know if Ruddy even knows the rhyme or reason for that. He didn't mention it, so my guess is that he didn't realize that that was happening. So I don't. But my guess is that what happens in a lot of games. Technically, the version of a thing that's spawned in some areas is has like something appended to its name. So like something clone or something this area like there might be a very tiny tweak that exists on a certain room. So it might only work on the ones where it doesn't have anything appended to its name. But that's pure speculation. I know Ruddy isn't doing like major modding for the game yet. He just wanted to do this. Like basically he's avoiding learning anything about the game through the code. So, but that was something that he figured he could just do really quick. That is such a rude boy. Can I get a little bit of soul from him? Ow. Oh, that's fine. We still got some salt. Yeah, pets equal Stompies, so good. Like, genius move. Genius move. I was just saying I want a pet button. The fact that pet makes the Stompies happen, 10 out of 10. Literally going to be like a top mod. When there's a proper mod installer set up, I see this as being like up there with press G to dab is just a top 10 button. Top 10 mod. So it's just a button. Are these benches? Yep. Order you rosary. What do you... I assume you just dispense some silk. So, like, if we didn't have any silk on us, we could use that to heal. Yeah, we'll think on it. We also didn't go in this room. Get your awoos ready! Ow. Wait, where did you come from? The fleas howl. I don't know why, but they're so cute. You! Oh, I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. Oh, that's so rude. That's so rude. Okay, let's from this room we should be able to go all the way down, I think, and just get our old bench. I want to get that. I want to get a bench here. Down one more. Okay. Go up. Thank God. No. Okay. We got this bench back. There we go. Rati, no! I'm sorry, I'm in spoiler area! I can be paused. We can be paused. Rati might already be gone. R.I.P. Rati is here! Yay! How did you get in spoiler area?
That would be spoiler.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to answer that question. But thank you for Pet. Pet's so good. Pet's so very good. That's true. We basically got here through faith in the pilgrimage. That's pretty accurate. Did we go through the front door? We might have gone through the front door, yes. We may have just casually strolled through the front door. We may have accepted some judgment. We may have potentially accepted or disagreed with some judgment. Yeah. Yeah, it took me probably like an hour and a half. I think at least an hour. So at least an hour of yesterday's stream was literally just fighting Last Judge. Possibly more. But yeah, I know I've seen a few people mention that they're stuck on the Last Judge. Steph was one of them. I was so Battery and I were kind of talking about some design stuff earlier. I say kind of because mostly I was just ranting about my own opinions on like how this game is. In overall, I think this game very good. But Last Judge is, I think, the only fight that I think is kind of a problem. And I think it's mostly a problem because so far it seems like the only fight that you're really walled at. Like, without the ability to just, like, get stronger and then come back. Like, I think fights that have a similar, like, to me, The Last Judge feels like, Grim, kind of combined with NKG. And it seems like you're just expected to do this at this kind of midpoint in the game or whatever we are. And that's kind of crazy because it seems like we should be able to go get stronger, but I don't think I can get any stronger, or at least not like reasonably. I've been just about everywhere I think I can go. With one kind of exception, but not like a major exception, because I don't think it's very reasonable to go in the other area. See, you broke the mod already? Yeah. Well, so it just doesn't work very well in some area. Like, you doubt that I've been everywhere I could go? So, I'm saying I've been everywhere I could go, like, reasonably. I could pull up map, but I think map would probably be spoilers, so I won't. But again, I'm aware of hidden walls. There's a lot of hidden walls in this game that open up entire areas. There's stuff that, like, I would not be surprised if people have not found whole little sections in areas that they think they've cleared out. Because it'll just be like a hidden wall just reveals an entire new zone. I have found lots of those. But, yeah. I don't know. I do feel like, while I don't think the overall game's difficulty should be brought down very much, because I think it's mostly fine. I do think that The Last Judge should probably be nerfed because of, like, it's a very important boss in terms of, like, a gate. Like, you have to go through this gate. And I don't feel like it's a reasonable expectation to expect people to be able to deal with that boss as it currently is. For what the game normally is like. I guess I should put it that way. And from, like, coming from Hollow Knight and stuff. I think it expects a lot from players, and I think almost everyone's probably going to struggle with it quite a bit. To a point that it doesn't feel very good. Like, getting through it is great, but I don't even know, like, I don't know if I felt very good getting through it. I had a huge adrenaline rush, and I was like, yeah, we did it, but I don't know if it felt great, because it was almost, it was a lot of things going against you. There was the run back that was far more of a run back than I feel like was really necessary. I was saying one of the things that I feel like they should have done. I'm really surprised that there's not a way to lower. There's one of those little elevator cages, in like on the way to the run back. There's like an elevator cage at one point that it seems like you're supposed to be able to lower, but I can't find any way to actually lower it. But if you could lower that cage, that would like help that. So I didn't actually have like a big trouble with it, but it's just that it's long and it's easy to take damage, incidental damage. That's felt really unnecessary. If either of those fly, the triangle fly, like the drill fly enemies, like doesn't cooperate well, then it's really easy to take some incidental damage from those. And it's just like kind of long. Like if we're gonna compare the boss to Grim, like to me again, I really feel like the boss is on a difficulty level that's a fusion of Grim and Nightmare King Grim. Neither Grim fights requires a run back. Both Grim fights, you just fight over and over again. Regular one, you have to walk a single room that you see dash probably. You just sit on a bench and then you get up and then you dash in. There's no possible way. You have full health and you can have full like everything every attempt. Nightmare King Grim, you don't even need to do that. You just wake up, do it again. You just over and over again. Like so even those have a slight like you can just go and go and go. You don't have to do a segment before the fight each time. The segment before the fight is kind of a little bit of a barrier. So I think to have the segment before it and to have it on that level is a lot to ask of people when they can't do what you normally can do in these games. You normally can leave, get stronger, and then come back. But we kind of capped out on strength. Like, yeah, but it's not the final boss of the game. And I think it's a bigger hurdle than feels like it should be for like where it is in the game. I don't think it should be, to be clear, I don't think it should be a pushover. My opinion on it is that I think that you should be able to lower the little elevator thing. I think I was kind of joking about it yesterday, but I actually genuinely think if a patch doesn't make it happen, then I feel like if somebody makes a mod that does that, that would be also a mod that's like kind of popular. Because I think there's a lot of people that would be okay with a minor, like some quality of life mods to the game, and that's one of them. But that's what we're putting into here. What's the rest like? I'm just going off of what I feel like. So Battery, to your point, that doesn't feel like something that's ever been done in Hollow Knight. And like it, I think this is kind of what I'm getting at, is I think a game can do that. And I don't think, this should just do exactly what's existing, like, adding to it. But the question is, what feels like it fits correctly? I don't think that the current way that the Last Judge fight exists feels like it fits into what's established in the game. Like the established design space, it feels like it's off from that. But yeah, I think the run back could be made a little bit better. And again, I think the only thing I would change is making that elevator drop. If that elevator dropped, you basically could not entirely skip part of the run back, but it makes part of it like more reasonable. You still have the rest of it. It just lets you skip one little segment. Yeah, sorry. I know you asked that, then I was all ranty. So it seems like it might be dark rooms. I don't know if it's all dark rooms, but like Slab, it doesn't work in Slab, and it doesn't work in the Greymoor. It does work in Bellheart. Like it specifically works in Bellheart. I feel like it wasn't working in at least 3 of the other places I was in, because I don't think it worked in Bone Dirtmouth. Yeah, I didn't try it in Steps. So like I'm not sure too much. I didn't try it in all areas. At first I thought it just wasn't working at all, because the like 2 or 3 areas that I did try it in, it didn't work. But where were you at the start of stream? Off the top of my head, I don't remember. The very beginning of stream has some minor spoilers, though. Yeah, I did. So I did go back. I did go back to go buy the one upgrade. I have not gone back to collect the other upgrade. So, like, buying the one upgrade would be not spoilers, but collecting the other one would be. But I haven't done that. Yeah, it's probably fine just waiting. Again, it seemed like it was, you know, some. I know it didn't work in Slab. I know it didn't work in Greymore. It is gonna be one of the hourly breaks is coming up, and I was gonna go make lunch really quick. So I'm gonna just, I think, go on break now. I will be back, hopefully not too long. I'm gonna go basically make some French bread pizzas. So they don't take very long to make. I'll probably come back like while they're cooking. They don't take that long to cook, but I'm just gonna go prep them. The anime, I think it looks very good. I don't know if I can speak for everyone, but it feels like it was a vanilla thing. I think at least one person thought that it was a vanilla thing until I said it was a mod. But I mean, I think it looked perfectly fine. You know, it looks good. And making the stompies happen is so perfect. It's just so very good. Yeah, I will be back. I will be back in, my guess is less than 10 minutes. We are almost back. Almost back. Song is very good. I think you found the reason for the brokenness. If you want to send it, yes. I probably won't restart the game this moment. I'm not at a good, like, bench spot. But I would potentially restart game in, like later today, because I'm going to be playing all day. Alright, I will be back in just another second. So, I made the things, and then I put them in the oven while... made the little French bread pizzas. Put them in the oven while I was cleaning up, but like, they don't take that long to cook, because essentially I just gotta, like, broil the top, so... I'll be right back. Okay. We are... Hello, Oliver. For some reason, I didn't remember Oliver being here, which is why the slideshow was on. But... We are back. I am going to start playing. Do want to show off here. We'll...
Give it tails.
We made some French bread pizzas. Oliver's like, you made me French bread pizzas? I love you. No, I did not make you French bread pizzas. They have to cool for a little bit, though. So. Alright. It has its own seat. Oh! Does the Bell Beast? I keep calling it the Stag, but I assume the Bell Beast has it. Only cares about cheese. If you're talking about Oliver, absolutely not. Oliver loves bread. A lot of cats really like bread, probably because bread's usually made with butter, but there's a thing where cats seem to really like certain things, and then if they learn that thing, like cats end up getting attracted to things that it doesn't seem like they should be. A lot of cats end up really liking sugar, which they shouldn't just like sugar, but it's thought that they probably learn to like it because they like things like pastries that are made with a lot of butter. And then, like, even though they don't taste sweet, they seem to, like, know that the smell of, like, carb and, like a lot of other, like, sugary things, they are, like, related. Anyway. Crazy about salsa verde Doritos, yeah. Yeah, it's fascinating. Rati, you may want to not have visuals on, for what it's worth. If I am fine with like chatting still, but and I will try not to say things that are crazy, but obviously for spoiler purposes, you may not want to be visually looking. Oh, right, we have to get back to our body. Yeah, one of my dogs really liked, and I say one of my dogs, I had one dog, but he really liked lettuce. Apparently the boss... Oh, there's like different spots where it could have been the boss fight. Interesting. God, imagine if you had to refight the Bell Beast every time like there was a stag station. That would have been wild. Like you had to tame it each area or something. Or maybe it could have been like they could have maybe done it where like your first potential encounter like could have been any of them. Yeah, a lot of leftover stuff. Alright, let's go down here. I don't remember what I died to. I just remember dying. Owie. Actually, I kind of remember what we died to. We died to secret area. There we go. I want in there. I want whatever goodie that is. Just going through all the stations. That seems probably a good way to test on account of, like, you can see what makes them break. Ah! Please don't bully me. Yeah, I mean, like, by the time Hollow Knight was done, there was also, like, extra stations added. So I wouldn't be surprised if, like, and the extra stations were made into, like, hidden station, right? So I would not be surprised if, it's gonna be really hard to get all the stations because there's gonna be, like, hidden stations. Reddy, I don't know if you were here earlier, but if you do want a person that is not ahead of you, that's doing a first playthrough, I don't know if you've ever watched Oat. Oat is just she just beat was it fourth chorus? Yeah. She just started yesterday. I like her playthrough. I know that you rarely watch streamers, but I thought that you've watched like first playthroughs of stuff. Like not streams normally. She's not doing a traditional stream because a lot of people that are streaming Hollow Knight are literally doing it with, like, no chat, so it's essentially just like a let's play.
Yeah, she's like explicitly ignoring
chat. So she chat doesn't exist. She added redeems that, like, people can she sees alerts, which are just like some redeems. But...
Emote only.
Yeah. So it's like it's because of that, like, people that are behind me, I've had open, and I've luckily not been spoiled on anything. I have just barely, I think, stayed ahead of people, though. Like, the people that I've been watching. If I know that somebody gets ahead of me, I'm not, like, watching their stream. Like, Colette I was able to watch on day 1, but then, I wasn't able to watch Colette on day 2 because she... Yeah, because she was ahead of me on day 2. I accidentally jumped ahead of you, but it let me watch. That's very funny, Battery. I want in this room. My guess is that there's a lever that I need to find. Where lever? The where lever. Yeah. Exactly. It's a lever that only shows itself on a full moon. Why did... Oh, wait. No, yeah, why did that dude die in one hit? That didn't make sense, but okay. Now, I saw you there, and I thought I was gonna not bump into you. I do think Oat's very fun to watch. I enjoy watching Oat. There is new build in DMs, yo, let's go. I mostly suggested it because I thought that you also were enjoying like watching some people's playthrough stuff because of how interesting I think like it is to see different people's approach to like Hollow Knight and Silksong. Yeah, next time I'm at like a big stopping point, I may I'll probably restart game to update mod. So I've used some of them, battery. Like I have this is marked because there was a fight I didn't want to do. So like Chakra recommended using this one to mark fights. And so I was like, okay, well, we'll use that one to mark fights. So every time I've had a fight that I want to come back to, I've marked it with this one. Which currently is like just this one fight. And then I marked this because it was something that I saw but I couldn't get to. But I should probably start using the other ones because I didn't buy the other ones yet. This isn't a fight, but this was a point of interest. Oh, I think this is a small key. This is a small key door. That's probably what I'll use some of the other ones for. Okay. I was waiting for my pizza to cool down a little bit. I'm going to have a couple of bites. 1 second. Yeah, you can usually see on the map if you weren't able to go. Like, that spot in Farfields. I think everybody that's been playing this game probably knows that spot in Farfields. Like, you clearly need an ability to go up there. Like, even with the like current movement set, it seems like you can't really get up there. I tried to enemy pogo up there and I couldn't get it. If you can do it with an enemy pogo, it's got to be really hard because the only enemy that you could use to do it, like, won't go where you need them to go. I wonder if I don't think Ruddy's still here, but Ruddy was originally talking about thinking that I'd missed a boss. And I suspect that maybe the boss that Ruddy was talking about is the boss that I fought today. And I'm wondering if that's like because the patch fixed it. Because I think I didn't read the patch notes in detail, but I think the patches did fix some things you could accidentally like skip and then they wouldn't spawn. We may never get Tritos a hungry boy beat. We'll get Tritos. Deadly, I forgot I was going to do it because I got distracted by my own lunch. I'm sorry. I think he heard me say the word Trito because he looked around the corner. Oliver's over in the window right now.
A squirrel.
Yeah, he's watching a squirrel. All right, almost done with this bite of pizza. He definitely heard me say it, but he's still more engaged with squirrel. Yeah, you do need to get food. Food is important. Here's the thing. You can go a long time without eating, and it's easy to forget to eat. But then, your brain doesn't work as good. If you want to have the good working brain, you still gotta eat.
If you're anything like me, you turn into a raging bitch.
I wouldn't go that far, but yeah, you gotta watch out the hangry. You gotta avoid the hangry.
For Trito?
Well, he might be here for Trito. Okay, we can do Trito. Yeah, it's true. Like a lot of people, a lot of people, a lot of people will like be like, I don't need food and stuff, whatever. Like especially if you don't feel hungry. But you will literally do things worse if you haven't like eaten earlier in the day. You will just do things worse until you eat some food. Like your brain does not operate all like as well. It's usually very noticeable too. Did you have an encounter with a falling anvil? We grew a little bit of a horn, Maybe two falling anvil. Maybe that's how we grew them.
Like a cartoon bump on the head.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, deadly. Snacks will help. Ideally, like having a complete protein of some kind is like very, very good. But snacks will definitely help. All right, we will real quick do some Oliver treat time before we continue, so that I don't forget, because we specifically owe Oliver extra treats right now. He's probably hearing his name like, what hell are you going to bring upon me?
Oh, they both looked over.
Let's see here. Yeah. Eating is a huge chore. Honestly, so like, I've definitely struggled with some eating issues because like I'll sometimes feel hungry and then not like. I have the whole issue where I don't like if I start feeling hungry, I don't stop feeling hungry for a while. Like even if I eat, I don't stop. Like I don't feel full normally, so I have to like do a lot of stuff to make sure I don't overeat on accident. So like a lot of pacing myself while eating and stuff like that. But like it's very frustrating. If I could just like have a nutrient thing, if there was like a good nutrient supplement that was like actually good for you, because the problem is like just doing nutrient shake stuff is not actually really all that good for you because you don't have solid food and whatnot.
Right.
But if I could do all that, I probably would, because it would be a lot easier to not worry about anything, not eating incorrectly, basically. All right. Let's go ahead. Yeah, we'll prevent death. It's true. It's just like, you can really fuck up your GI tract and everything. So, like, eating properly is really good. Like, if you can't do that, then your next best thing is obviously good. But, alright. So, we owe Oliver 4 treats. So, hello, Zagreus. So here's what we're gonna do. Because we have Zag treats and he's interested, we'll just give Oliver treats a little more frequently than we give Zag, and we'll do them both at the same time. And then Oliver gets basically like a little lunchy. So... Pat. I don't think I should give you 8 treats at once, though. That might be a bit much. What if you get 6 treats now, and then you get 2 treats later? Because I think we just got all the other treats redeemed.
Mm-hmm.
So, because 6 is probably an okay number. So there's the Oliver treats counted out. Bazaggy. Bazago. Somebody got... Here you go.
There we go.
Alright. So. 1 for a Bazago. And then, yes, Zag can lick my hand for a second. Well, Oliver gets a second one. Alright. And then a 3 for an Oliver and a 2 for a Bazago. A Bazaggy Waggy. Is that a 4 for Oliver?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So now a 3 for a Bazago. He's gonna learn something's up at some point.
No, they only get 1 treat each now.
Yeah. And then a 4. There we go. Well, good boy, bees. Definitely even distribution of treats. Yeah, absolutely. It was so even. It was so very even. Yes, it was. Trust me. Grub time. Yeah, grub time. Is it normal to have put 57 hours into a game that released 5 days ago? Yes. Also, in regards to Terror mentioning like having them prescribed, personally, I don't know any pharmacies local to me that would like fill a prescription for like nutritional drink. Mostly because like most insurances won't cover it. Like some insurances might, but most won't. And so like if the insurance doesn't cover it, then I don't know, unless there's a specific prescription version of a nutritional supplement. Yeah. So in the US, in all of its grand glory, almost anything that's sold over the counter, like, you rarely can actually get it as a prescription. It can be prescribed. It's just most insurance companies in the US won't cover it. And they'll say that you don't need this from the pharmacy because you can get it on your own. And then because they won't cover it, it's not worth it to the pharmacies to like keep available or to order in or to distribute. Like, so basically, most pharmacies will decline filling the prescription. So like, there's not really like a way to like, you can't get it cheaper as prescribed because most pharmacies won't do it. Like, there's nowhere to like get it delivered from, like, etc. Like, yeah. Yeah, pretty much in the US, you largely would need to buy it yourself. Yeah. US, the US is known for handling all medical stuff very well, you know? They're just very good at, like, caring about its people. Wow. Okay, so we gave 4 Oliver treats. You know, I'm just gonna mark everything as completed, and we'll just say we owe Bert more treats. But yeah, like, you can probably, so if you were in like a nursing home pharmacy, they would probably do it because it makes sense, like, in their setting. But like, nursing home pharmacies are usually like in-house pharmacies in a nursing home. All right. So my guess is that we're gonna either turn something on that activates this area, or there's gonna be like another way from like a different room that's to the right of us or something. I guess let's go ahead and mark this on our map. You know, speaking of map marking. I think I used yellow. Yellow is thing of importance to collect. Deadly kitten and terror kittens. It's true. Oh my goodness. What do you call a group of? Okay, so I'm sure a group of cats is a thing. That's not a clutter, is it?
It is.
It is a clutter.
Or clouder.
Okay. Is there one for kittens specifically?
A litter.
A litter. Oh no, there's litter in the chat. Oh no. Oh. What an awful clattering. Would you kindly conduct yourself a little more carefully? Hello, loyal Mergwin. And why are you adorned in such an awful, livid red? By my oath, those above must make a sport of sending me the most wretched servants they can find.
Grenada.
I am no servant, sir. Rather a guest of sorts, invited by the Citadel. Tell me, is this vial of oil on display your own?
Nothing here is my own, you impertinent young mite. This sacred hall and all the food contained within belong to my most exalted master, the Grand Gourmand, the finest connoisseur who has ever lived, the one whose tastes transcend the ages. None are left now who venerate them as they deserve, save for the loyal, lonely bug who stands before you. That oil is merely a small savory to whet the appetite for the grand meal to come. A spectacular, far-loom-spanning dish that I have been planning for an age. But alas, those above seem to have forsaken my poor master, and I have grown so old. Now I can never hope to gather the necessary ingredients. Blast their indolence! Alright, we'll
I
gas.
sense the mission, yeah.
Still, you tarry here, bug who calls herself a guest. If your idle claws need work, put them to service for our exalted great gourmand. I must remain by my master, so you will need to leave the citadel and gather the ingredients for the meal in my stead. Yeah, we'll do it. Great taste of Farloom.
Nesvir.
I could track down any ingredient you desire, for a price. The oil you keep here may be of some use to me. Promise it as a reward, and your master shall have his meal.
Such a squalid bargain ill befits a holy servant. But so be it. Fetch me the ingredients, and you shall have that pale condiment for yourself.
You will?
Yeah. Give me. You dally still. If you wish to earn your reward, you should be hunting down those ingredients. Or do you need directions from a serving bug with some experience? For our base, we require the gelatinous mossberry stew. Its concoction is a druidic art, a jealousy-guarded secret of the moss-painted cabins deep below us. Alright.
We gotta go to the druid, huh?
Yep. That's, mossberry stew, vintage nectar, courier's rasher, crust nut, and a pickled muck maggot. Yummy. I see you asked for each. Okay. Oh. 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 Found another silk eater. That bottle of bug juice better be with. I mean, that oil. We do know what that oil's for. We very much want that oil. Interesting. There's like tools back there. I guess this was the kitchen, because it looks like we see what looks like some sort of cut up stuff. I was kind of hoping we would connect that area with the area portal. Alright, well, let's go. I guess we can just go back up. Back up where we just came from. I don't... Like, we connect to a room we've been in. There's going to be a proper break here in a little bit. Oh, I forgot you were here. I forgot that's why we didn't go forward. Okay. Boom! Get murdered! According to the hypothetical baddie at the farmer's market, holding my head while I guzzle bug juice. Excellent. Wonderful. Oh god, another one! I wasn't ready for the first one. Ah! Alright. Controller is down. I'm gonna stand up for a moment. Be right back. I'm not gonna go anywhere, so I'll be here. But wait for the break time to be over. Get our legs stretching. All right. We got up, we stretched, did a little bit of some squatting kind of action. Good stuff. I'm gonna be real, I don't like the enemies in this room. I don't like them one bit. Okay, so if we are not on the same, like, x-axis, then we can just leave. Okay. Now you go very quickly. Go. See? Perfect. Perfect. Cheese, cheese, delicious cheese. We call this technique fondue. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I went too far. I ran too far. Ah! Okay, everything's fine. Can't tell if I need this for my resume or Tinder bio. I almost ran into him again. I almost fell out of here, which would have reset the fight. Nope, I'm gonna heal again. Boom! Oh, big money! Oh, you dropped big money! Nice. I do not like the look of that one bit. Every 6 months, I try to use social media app to find new friends, and then wait for either the people involved to try to sleep with me or show some sort of concerning behavior that makes it clear they're why they're on the app. Bio is, I'm married and would like friendship. Here are video games and antiques that I like, so there should be no misinterpretation. It's very good. Stop stealing my silk! That's so rude! Oh, I hate that thing. A claw maiden, puppet servant of the citadel, suspended on strings of silk, an early form of automaton, requiring extensive silk to maintain its service. These people have no knowledge of such things. You know, sometimes you just gotta be who you are, you know? And sometimes who you are is in a harness. Oh, holy day, we have a bench! Bench! Oh, this is so good. Oh. You know, I kind of thought that this was gonna go down. Just convince everyone to move to Minnesota, yeah. That is like the hard thing, right? Is that it's like there are only a handful of people that live near me that I'm friends with. And honestly, we don't actually have that much online like interaction. Like a lot of our differences are like a lot of our interests are different. But then, you know, there's a lot of people online that I have a lot of shared interests with. But that also gets tricky because sometimes your shared interests with people online are things that have to do with being online. So like, you might not have that many interests in person because like your interests have to do with like, you know, being online. Cool. Battery. Torny would not make you a pizza flatbread. I make the pizza flatbreads. Torny does not really cook that much. She does a lot of other things.
I haven't rollerbladed in years, but I would be down for a month.
Yeah, she will cycle with you. Nope, we gotta get out of here. We gotta get here. The thing is back. Ah, another one. There's two of them now. Well, we have a problem. And that problem is that I think... Can we go in here? I don't think so. I don't think we could open that. That problem is that I think we have to go to this room now. And that concerns me. Yeah, I thought you would respawn. Means you're in between me and the fight I have to go to, which is really rude. There we go. Oh no! Who could have foreseen this happening? Surely not I! The cogwork dance. Oh. Oh. Wait.
They will.
Owie, God, Jesus, you go much farther than I thought you would go. Oh.
This is pretty cool.
This is very cool. Terrifying. Oh, you're so cute. God, you're cute. You have no right being this cute. Oh! Ow, I didn't see you. I didn't see you. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
It's just gonna get faster and
God.
faster. Oh no.
Ow. Oh, fuck. Okay. No! No, 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 no! Oh. Whoa. Oh no! Oh no! Oh god, I don't know why that hurt me. Oh god, I do know why that hurt me! Oh, no, no! Oh! Oh god, Oh my goodness. Oh. Okay. It's this fight, yay. Fascinating fight. Terrifying. Nice first try. Oh, you know, it was a nice first try, as opposed to I thought you were saying like, good job, you did it first try, and I was like, Oh god, I forgot about you. Alright, Oat just got Beast Crest. Let's go. Okay, we need to jump over these dudes. Oh! Well, kind of like jumping over. That's fine. It's... Oh, no! Oh! God, no! I didn't mean to fall this far! Oh my god, please stop bullying me. Okay, hold on. Okay, so... We gotta heal a tiny bit. I don't want to die on my way over there. Oh, God. Alright, let's go. Forgot that was gonna do that. That's okay. Ow! God, why did that? I don't understand why that one hits me, but that's okay. Oh! Oh, I didn't think about that. Oh, okay. Alright. The first two phases aren't that bad. The third phase where they stop being in sync is, I think, a little, like, Oh, yeah, I saw that too late. No, yeah. I like that that dodge is also like a heal spot. That's a heal. Should I heal? There we go. Heal. Okay, this is where the fight actually starts. Oh god. See, they get cranked out of order too. Like, or not in sync, I mean. Oh. We should be able to get a heal soon. Nope. They're there. No, I thought I was over you. No! Oh! Oh! We don't even have enough. Oh! Oh! Even if there's a heal spot, I don't have enough soul for it. No! Oh! Heal. Yes, okay. Nice. That was a risky. That wasn't like a safe. Oh! Oh no. Oh god. This is gonna be a fake out. You... Yeah. Yeah, that's... Mm-hmm. That was definitely happening.
Oh, this is sad.
This is sad. Hold on. Wait, do I have to do this? Hold on. Wait. Oh. That... Can we just let you? No. No. I'm not killing you. Hold on. Hold on. I refuse. This is sad, and you seem like you don't need to be killed. You're not actually threatening me.
Out of its misery.
No. When it does this, it gets sad. Look. Oh, God, I think I have to. I thought maybe because of that little, like, when it does the middle attack and I get super sad, I thought maybe there was going to be, like, an interact. But I'm thinking maybe there's not. That's... If I die to this, I'm going to feel so stupid! Okay, but come on. Do the middle thing again. Okay, fine. 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 The Last Dance. Oh man. That was something. I do like that fight, in the it did feel like Battery said, very Mantis Lordsy. And this time it was like just very literal on it. It was literally a dance. So I don't know. I really wish that we could have, like, spared the one, though. It felt silly that we couldn't.
Pilgrim of Farloon Eternal, you rare chosen who hath ascended to this final threshold, listen to our wish, deliver it that you may rise above to see your pilgrimage end. We would hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel, they who sustained our realm, its walls, its floors, and its voice, even as others fall silent. We would hear the voice of the keepers within their grand vaults, they who guard our history, our prayers, our secrets across the ages. We would hear the melody of the conductors high in their gleaming towers, they bearing the heaviest mantle who would guide our land ever on to greatness. Pilgrim of Farloom Eternal, regale us with our threefold song, that you may rise above and worship before our kingdom's divine heart.
Thank you for the GGs, by the way. I see. I see. No, I don't want to fight more of you. Do I run back to the bench? I don't really need to go to the bench. The cog, we're in another area. Bench. Benchy, 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 benchy. Remember that time that Hollow Knight added a steampunk section of the game? Yeah. Who called that? Who had it on their bingo card that Silksong would have a steampunk section? Oh. There's a really cool looking area over there. I mean, I want to see it. What if it's a stat? Let's go down first. Let's kind of take this one little bit at a time.
Am I who? Lift it, fix it, me.
Are you gonna be called like Ladybug or something? You look very ladybug. Cogwork Choir Bug. Bug forged of iron, rotor, and cog. The automaton works tirelessly to maintain the courthouses. Anyone ever see that, it was like a kid show 20 years ago? It was Roly Poly Oly? It's Roly Poly Oly. Something, something, something. Because I just kind of think that we need to mod the game already to replace the music that's playing with that theme song when you first enter this area. And then after that, I can go back. It's just like for one loop, you know? They did people like making the automatons walk in a way that feels very cog-like. Like they take a couple of steps and then wait. Like there's a bop 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 bop. Like that's very very good. I thought I didn't agree to fight. We just did fight. Oh, that's hilarious. They bump. Oh my god, they can bump into each other, and that's so funny. Oh. What is this? Like, what is this? What do you call it? Coliseum-y, like. Oh, I guess we didn't need to heal. I don't know why I thought I was lower on health. Cogwork Cleanser. Steam shooting automaton forged to clean the cogwork core and keep it free of infestation. See, like, this doesn't feel... So, the reason I didn't just call it an arena is because of what the floor is doing. This is... No! No! Don't bully me! Hold on, hold on, hold on. We will continue this thought momentarily when we're not being bullied. The cog worker, flighted automaton responsible for repairing and extending the core. Dan, hello Dan. The platforms doing this is something that happens in Hollow, but it doesn't happen in any normal arena. I love that the automatons bump into each other and don't know what to do about it. Like, that's just so funny. Oh. Ow, 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 ow! Oh! There's a thing on the ceiling. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Come on, just get in the gears. Get in the gears. Gee. Ow. Please no bully. I said please. I said please no bully. Ah, that was bully. Oh my god. Just noticed something about those flying enemies. What did you notice? I noticed that they intentionally weren't backing up into the thing, and if we had been on this side, we probably could have hit them up into it. But it wasn't. They also were kind of backing up the same way like the Aspen. Like, they were trying to keep a certain distance. And then their eyes were glowing when they were activated. A lot of very cool things going on. Thank you for the GG. Ah. I wouldn't know what to do if I bumped into an automaton either. That's fair. Oh, is this where Secret is? Secret! Let's go! It was when they died. Ooh. Al, I'm okay with you telling me what you noticed when they died. Like, if it was something that was like, if this was a puzzle game or something, it'd be one thing, but... oh, one of the little Lumaflies flew out of them. Oh. Wow. Oh, that's a really cute way, of, like, putting the cog core, that little, like, arrows. We can't go anywhere else here, right? Because there were multiple doors in this area we couldn't go into. Okay, the other door is still locked. How have you been enjoying this con? I have been loving it. I've had very few complaints personally. I'm okay. Like, I've enjoyed how they've changed a lot of stuff. I really enjoyed that this game... I like that it feels like this game kind of expected you to play the first game. Like in terms of you didn't have to have this really big learning, like, time. I do think the early area could be a tiny bit easier, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm just very excited. Like, I've put so many hours into Hollow Knight, and this just is... This is, like, basically what I could only have hoped for is, like, the perfect sequel. Like, a lot of people, if you go look at, like, people that streamed, you know, after when Silksong was announced and were talking about their thoughts on it coming out, a lot of people said, well, of course it can't live up to the hype because it's been overhyped. Turns out it can. It actually managed to do that. Like, this is so much more than I could have possibly hoped for. I know there's a lot of people that don't like various things that were done in this game compared to Hollow Knight. Like, I know, I've heard a few people that don't like the new, like, the new system that replaced how the charms work. But I like it, personally. I think it solves an issue that I had with the charm system. So I don't know. I understand why people don't like the change. I think what it is a lot of people like different things about Hollow Knight. So like if one of the things that you liked was changed, then I can understand, like, you know, not liking that it's changed. But I think it's very good. Yep, there's one of the little loom flies. Oh yeah, I personally did not consider Hollow Knight to be a platformer. I always felt that anyone that was selling Hollow Knight as a platformer, like telling someone that was a good platformer, I disagreed. Hollow Knight had platforming elements, and it had a platforming, like, section, but the game as a whole I did not feel like was a platformer. This game is a platformer. Like, this has actual, like, platforming going on, like, throughout the whole world, and it feels like it. But that's also one of the changes, like, that I like. Like, I think that's going to be something that people don't like, because, again, people that liked Hollow Knight the way it was, I don't know, I think this feels like a continuation. I don't feel like it feels like a different game, but I can see, like a spin-off, like, I don't know, I don't know how to phrase my thought. Like, some sequels feel like if they're too different, they feel more like a spin-off. This feels like an evolution of Hollow Knight to me. This does not feel like a spin-off, it feels like a continuation, but it does feel different. It feels like we are playing somebody else in the same world. Like, I don't know, I think it just was done very well. They murdered some, my favorite thing in skips. They really don't like them in this game. I'm curious as to what makes you say that. Mostly because I felt like they set up for a bunch of intentional skips in this game. Like, Hollow Knight has a handful of intentional skips. It has a bunch of unintentional ones, but it has a lot of, like, deliberate placement to do a skip. This game feels like it has, especially in the early game, a lot of stuff was set up in a way to make it so that you could intentionally skip stuff. I have noticed that enemies are smarter about some things, though. Like, there's a lot of enemies that are very carefully looking at, like, their x-axis and stuff. Yeah, axes. So, that is both abusable and, like, does prevent you from abusing it in other ways. Notice a lot of intentionally placed things to prevent them from being possible. Yeah. Oh, what in the Path of Pain bullshit is this? Oh, Oh, God, you just keep going. There we go. We'll add quote. Past midnight, need to go to bed now. It's been great. Yeah. Tara, thank you for hanging out tonight. I hope that you have a wonderful sleep. And yeah, Lorgan is very cool. I'm big Lorgan fan. Oh, I need to go. Okay, I see it. So there's an up and a down. We're gonna go up first. Well, we were gonna try to go up first. Oh. Tara, thank you. Thank you for subscribing. I hope that you enjoyed Dwarf Moji. I know it's biased, but I am a fan of Dwarf Moji. Oh! Maybe we should go down first, just because it's going to be a lot easier to go down first. I think... Owie. I can't wait for the DV to just be this boss. Owie, owie. The Cogwork Clapper, a rare automaton intended to perform the ringing of bells and cymbals in the depths of the core. I have not yet seen the bell this automaton is designed to ring, nor do I ever wish to hear it. Such a clamor would no doubt be unpleasant to experience. Oh. Automatons of impeccable construction, welcoming entrance to the chamber with a display of deadly dance. 2 cogwork bugs, and yet the soul seems singular. A sad yet masterful imitation of life, imbued inside shells of iron. Wired popcorn shrimp. Yo, I love popcorn shrimp. Oh! Yeah! We all spooled up and ready to go! Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. What the heck just fell? There was like a particle that just like flew down the screen. Ow. 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 LMAO will get murderized. Ow! That one's tight. That one is very rude. Nope, too low. Nope. Nope. I don't think I have a good way to heal. Wow. Like, bench isn't that far away. I really feel like we should be able to connect the area to the left over here. Hold on. Is this really not connect at all? Yes, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. We will have some water. Oh my gosh. Wait, is that a new emote? Oh, we can't go this way. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh! Ah, I didn't know there would be a third one!
Friend.
Oh, thank God. Classic maneuver, panic and run. It works pretty much every time. I'm also very jealous of Popcorn Shrimp. Oh, it's apparently ad time. We will pause for a moment. Put the controller down. Stand up, stretch. If you've been here for the past hour, you should also probably stand up and stretch. Get some circulation going, all that good stuff. I will be back in just a moment. All right. We are back. I hope that if you had a break, you had a good break. Colette is live with Silksong. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can you believe that Colette would just play Silksong? That doesn't sound like the Colette I know. Still pretty sure Colette's probably farther than me, so will not be watching a Colette. What? What is this? Excuse me? What? Oh. Oh, what? Been too long since I've been MSLP Pratt. Amazing. Yeah, tube. Bench by the tube. Game doesn't know where to put us on the map. Quest board? Due to unacceptably high injury and unsanctioned deaths, Ventrica travel shall henceforth be denied to all. For far loom eternal, a bug who serves must never die. What looks like a base?
The like
Oh.
right there. Well, eyeball like where the arrow's pointing at the nose.
Oh, you're saying this?
Yeah.
Yes, I could kind of see it.
Did it have a mustache? Like, I see a bug motif there, which is probably what it actually is.
I see.
But, like, I see a face.
Makes sense. are you doing? Ow. I want to see what's down. Mostly I want to see if we can find like a stag station-y thing. But I also want to see what's up. Well, I don't know if Tube is supposed to be our new tramp, but we need like we need something. Maybe Tube is our new tramp. A white key.
Yeah.
I don't really remember like very much about it, but oh, this is the first. Hmm. I think this might be the spot that goes to the White Ward. We need the key. I think. Oh, oi, you there?
Not a miss.
It was you, wasn't it, ringing the great clanging bell just now, right when I'm trying to get some sleep?
Oh.
Admit it, you done it, you shifty little bell runger.
Tamirian.
You have chosen a curious place to rest, sir. Do you perhaps know something of this shrine and its companions in the lands below?
Oh, so you ask funny questions as well as cutting bells free, eh? You certainly ain't a pilgrim, but you're clearly not of the choir either. No, I know exactly who you are. A bell-ringing lout, a weirdo. Don't you realize what you've done, waking that shrine back up? That bell has rung out far and wide, the wretched and lost, and have heard its call. They'll be making their way here now. Well, what's done is done, and what's wrong is wrong. Just make sure you come back here soon, you lout. You can help me deal with all the dirty little pilgrims and desperate scavengers that turn up.
Well, aren't you a ray of sunshine?
Our power, glimmering trails, oh soulful ones, so many souls, spiraling outward, hide and watch, strength and despair, kingdom lost.
This is the same song that the person at the beginning sings. The person in the ruin chapel. The same one. Oh God, is Sinners Road below? Is the story here that sinners get thrown off the bridge? Look at this. Sinners Road is notably like down from here.
Probably. That would seem,
Goodbye, sinners. Oop.
Great bugs, you who weep as your kingdom fades, join me upon the stage. Together we shall inflame the passion of Farloom. Rude. Very rude.
Oh boy, yeah.
We got quests. Building up Enclave. Donate 300. Would love to. Can we? Okay, we can't just do that. Okay. The settlement sits defenseless no more. When the worst comes, we must stand ready. Bring pins of the choir bugs. Sure, we'll take it. Okay. The old merchant pilgrim, Jubilana, was seen wandering down the quarrel chambers, but she never made it up here. Has some foul fortune befallen her? The wandering merchant. Yeah, we gotta get some of our money back. I suppose we could break apart a couple thingies, actually. Donate. Building up song player. Wish grant.
Oh, gotcha.
Well, well. See here what your brash behavior's wrought, Bellringer. Just as I predicted, this once peaceful sanctuary is now crawling all sorts. Leave the beginnings of a shabby little settlement all huddled around this old shrine.
These poor bugs are all are victims of the Citadel and its insidious attraction. This place draws them up into its maw, only to consume them utterly.
Rondaga.
Aye, inside and out's nothing but a grand gilded lie. Well, at least these few stragglers can enjoy a moment's safety, poor fools.
Oh, so.
Bellringer, you might think me a dullard, but I understand this place and have good well senses. But here, weren't you, from beyond the border of our lands?
You are correct. The one who waits atop this citadel. Through their hospitality, I arrived in this kingdom. I seek now to return that welcome in kind.
Ah, else.
Beastly words, then. Finely spoken, but beastly all the same. I just pray you don't bring any more unneeded pain down on the heads of these gormless little pilgrims. The Citadel chose us, granted us a little more living. For what purpose, though, who can say?
Back! Oh, what a coincidence. The trail to this bug happens to be where I'm already going. Nope. Oh, what was wrong? This is not working. Interesting. Interesting that it connects like this. I do want to explore this, but I go this way. Stop pilfering me! Oh, that's the stag symbol. That's the stag symbol. Oh, thank goodness gracious.
Ada!
Get back. There's a bench here. Oh my god, what's this? Sure. Is this a tube? Oh my god, if this is another tube, this is so good. It is a tube. Oh my gosh, so we have another fast travel. This is huge. Oh my god, that's like so good. Alright, god, we can really travel. Alright, I wonder if this map overlays on the other map. In Hollow Knight, the Stag Nest map, you can actually like overlay it onto the regular map and it mostly works. I think it's stretched a little bit differently, but like it mostly works. I'm wondering if this one's like that. If so, you could probably use that to figure out exactly where the other stations are. Alright, well, we could go, gather ingredients, just, like, as a little break from this place for a little bit. Bone bottom. You in cloak, pray tread softly. I am meditating, gathering my faith before the pilgrimage begins.
My steps are soft enough, madam. If I have disturbed you, it was not my intent.
Even your speech far too loud. I can scarcely hear my thoughts. Please be away. This is not the bug that was here before. But they don't do it. Bellwoot, and you use the tube?
Benny Frank.
Druid, I require a pitcher of your mossberry stew to satiate a gourmand of the Citadel. Will you pass some to me? A bug who consumed my berry brew. Strong they'd be, the bear tastes so sharp. Here is a flavor so ripe, searing flavor of pleasure and pain. They too may see visions if they tasted strong. The visions could they see? Grant the stew for your bug to share the visions. Yes, we shall pass it. Mossberry, mossberry. Alright. Vintage nectar. You think vintage nectar is going to be from the bar?
Ooh,
Where?
quite possibly. Because he does have nectar.
Either that or the fleas. Those are my guess.
Mmm.
Alright. Let's go Greymore. in here. This is that one area, and I'm like, I don't know if I like properly explored this whole area.
Friend.
Getting both. Miss Grown-up has hunted much, so soon in time for new to venture out, she thinks. Keep your sights keen, for me to meet in the wilds would be delight.
Fadastama.
Bartender, I've been tasked to acquire nectar of significant age. Would you retain any such drink?
Tamora.
After the finest stuff, eh? Sure, I might have a few vessels left, but I can't be selling them cheap. Shells in my cellar at last left in Farloom. As a god, no bug will ever taste such sweetness again. Sure.
There's a hole?
Aye, fair trade. The edge stuff's down to the bottom of the cellar. I'll trust you collect only the vessel you own. I'd be grabbing it myself, but it's become hard to climb for my stiffened shell.
Eso.
Oh. Oh my god, stop bullying me. Uh-oh. Imagine we get some wine and then to the ground. Stay out here. Let me bully you.
Itamora.
You're back. No commotion below. Everything
Da, Fenestra.
Seller seems to have an ant problem. I nearly slipped your mind to mention.
What's
Oh, oh yes. Well, with your weapon and talent, but I'm sure they didn't pose a problem. And I see you've collected your prize, so we've both come out well from the trade. Oh, your nectar, miss. No simple pilgrim will ever taste a drop so. You set me up. You knew. You set me up. Oh. Oh. We will not forget this.
Nu, nusha nushla. Nushla. No, no.
Part of me is trying to decide if I want to take a break. And like, I don't know. I want to continue this, but I'm also thinking like I want to go lay down for a little bit. But I think I might do that. Back into bar shop. I think we'll go in here. We'll sit down. I'm gonna go lay down for a little bit. We'll go over to Oak. And then we will come back. We will resume and on play. A lot of times I say that I'll come back. A lot of times I say, let's like a lot of times I say I'll be back later in the day, and then I don't come back. But I think I'll be back because I do want to play more. I just like suddenly really want to go lay down for a little bit. Alright. I think we're gonna go over to Oat. Yo, Steph made it to Act 2. I just checked. I just saw that Steph was live in Act 2. Very cool. Anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out today. Yeah, if you check, I know sometimes Twitch doesn't send a notification if you go live twice in the same day, but if you check a little later, I will probably gonna lay down for like around about an hour or so, then it'll probably come back. Oh gosh. Yeah. Have a good day. See you later.